Okay. Hello. Hello. Alright. Gonna continue on with Final Fantasy 14 MSQ today. But it's not gonna be super long for today. I'm only gonna go just level 95, I think. Alright, let me see. Let me see. So level 95 quests. That's 11 quests. Yep. Should take maybe like 3, maybe 4 hours. Let's go through it. Alright. I also took the liberty of gathering up the ether currents. So there's no more left now. All that's left are the quest ones to pick up. Alrighty. So, let's make our way over to the objective. It's a long trip there. It's super far. Christ, I really need flying. Alright, so for this... Oh, there goes the buffs. So for the 95 quests, there is a dungeon in this one. There's going to be a dungeon coming up. In 3 quests, actually. This one more, and then the dungeon. So that I'm looking forward to. I'm always looking forward to some combat. But then after that, it's just, as per usual, there's a lot of talking. Just a lot of back and forth dialogue. It is an RPG. It is what it is. At least in this game, the story is interesting. I said last... Again, that enemy really should be a mount. It looks so fucking cool. Hide the window. Thank you for activating the buffs. Thank you for activating the buffs. Uh-oh. Okay, they're gone. Alright, let's do this. Mamook speaks. Alright, Rose. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shibaral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above. Oh hey, Tinkan. Good day to you too. Where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Torelli. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yaqui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources are sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erinville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. After these brief messages. Now we have to go south. That's not that far. Boing, boing, boing. And while we make our way there, take a sip of my tea. Bro, run. Alrighty. Here we are. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for ya? That's There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty. We had to go all the way down there. Ow. Ow. I like to hear the crunch beneath my feet. Meteorite shard. Cha-ching. Gotta look around for more. Is there any more around here? Ah. Is there one more maybe? I don't see any more. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's go over this way then. There's Kona. Okay, I see one. And there's two. There's another one over there. One more. Oh, there is one more back there. What the hell? I couldn't find it. Where is it though? I really couldn't find it. Is it around Arabelle? No. Oh, it's right here. Wow, that's hard to spot. What the hell? Finding a needle in a haystack. Alright, let's head back to Kona. Hey, buddy. I got you your meteorite shards. Did you find your fragments? Yep. There you go. Much obliged. Alfino, Cryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moshutoral Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Now we have to make our way back. It's so far. Is this the way up? Yep. Okay. Okay, up here now. And then it's just straight ahead. Okay. Oops. Oh, this way. we are. We made it. Oh God, please. Have mercy. I just want to do the story. Thank you. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Rose. I can feel it. Yay. I'm sure Zerioja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with a report soon. Now we wait. And while we wait, I'm gonna be... Oh, never mind. That wasn't a long wait at all. Hey guys, welcome back. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks, man. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land? However, this will be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you all know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Nani? Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of floras sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkbro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. That's nice. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than the jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Hear, hear. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Rose? What would she say? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Galmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Well, ain't that some heroic shit to say? Let's say the first one. The sky ruined. The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even see that. But we took care of it. Easily. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Yahoo! Yippee! You! Wahoo! Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wook Lamat. Peace for all the land. Hang on. Dun 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 dun. All right. Oh, I gotta get my bird some food. Here you go, Chocobo. Here's another one for you. There you go, buddy. All right. Wooklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, and that must be the dungeon, too. Exciting. Which way? This way. Oh, it's up above, so I do have to go up here. Right? Yes. Yes. Wait. Yes? Wait. Do I just follow this path? Oh, okay, yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm just gonna text my friend real quick. Oh, solo duty. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh. The cursed number, the 666. This is the cursed run then. That just means I'm gonna lose. Well, how could this be? I never lose.
Zeraphym, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh. Sweet.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
What a
It
guy.
seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Yo, Connor.
What are you scheming? Nothing.
He dropped out of
I've
it.
simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
What a good guy. That's a good
Not
brother.
our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Nice.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Alright.
Everyone ready?
Sure. Yes, ma'am.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Alrighty. Defeat his glory. Ah.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Power of friendship. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, let me guess. Oh, never mind. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, okay, I was not paying attention. I keep looking down on my phone. Because I'm also playing a game on my phone at the same time. The multitasking god. Oh boy. Oh, I see.
Take that!
Ah!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Wait.
Go forth.
Oh, very bastard!
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
How is this?
Uh-oh. That really
Some
isn't good.
manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I'm
Not
trying.
my flames.
Get it, Koana. Oh, shit.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
We got this, we got this. There you go, there you go, there you go. Why is it Urianger last? Run. I can't see. Where is he? Oh. Oh. Timing on that one. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You're not alone.
I'm cursed. I'm cursed to be terrible at this game. One. Two. Under here and then move. Yep. Ooh, this again? Okay, I like this. You stand over here. Cool. Blah, blah, blah. Blades of fire rain. Okay, this side here. Run. Oh boy.
I know not who you are, but I have blood and tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, I'm hitting the barrier too.
Resolve the recent kingdom.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh boy. That's a big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
I believe in you.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolab!
Okay. And victory.
That's my old man for you.
Easy mad.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Oh. He's got them rum. Wow.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, These young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
That's right.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Show some dignity, idiot.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Power of friendship.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Oh.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
It ain't over till it's over. Alrighty. And then the next one will be the dungeon, I think. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did in Milauja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Friendship. The word is friendship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. She spit. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But, well, I hit the mic. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Or lover. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Words of wisdom. Proud of you. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? I'm sure they'll be understanding. They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. But Kulajaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, the promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Hang on. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. That's nice. Road to the Golden City, and this is where the dungeon comes in. This ain't no place for proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. Blue Eyes Abode Dragon. As people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. And blue quests too. Here, let me get these blue quests done. Then I'll be able to fly around. A prudent hunter. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Shidilja. Oh no. That hurt. Dim, 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 dim. Yeah, we'll start from the farthest. Start with the farthest. Prudent hunter. Good, you made it. I need your. Oh wait, well, there's no reason for me to read this. It's not main story. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right. And there's this one over here. Go out. Can't see. There we go. Go told ya. Get up. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Wivers don't usually. Why am I reading? There's no reason for me to read it. If it's not main, I ain't gonna read. I keep forgetting. I'm just so used to reading MSQ. Ah, stuck. No, I'm stuck. Now I can fly. Fly? Wait, what? I thought there's one more? Wait, how's there one more? Oh, the main quest is what gives you it. Oh my god. I thought I already got it. Okay. I got so excited. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Rizuril of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workor Zormor? That's right, Kenton Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. Oh, for some reason, the stream disconnect for a second there. Yeah. So when Hunmu Ruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerferler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of El likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kakuya's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Says she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wiklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Bum, 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 bum. You waited for me. It seems Captain Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Waiting. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint of all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Balku Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vaporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Hang on a second. Okay. Oh my god. It's so far. It's so far away. Ugh. Ah, that's a wall. Okay. I'm done being on my phone now. I had a game open on my phone. I was playing it for the past hour during the stream. I'm good now. I'm good. Now this game has my full focus. It's such a long way there. I want to fly. Oh god. No. I have to go around. Don't attack me. Okay, good. Down there. Ow. They don't reward us with accessories from these quests now. Almost there. Alright, let's auto run from here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the pretty butterflies. Down this way. All right, here we are. Wait, let me feed. Oh, hey, Dark Sun. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Ride the beast. Whee! It's kind of grim that they dumped a bunch of, like, dead children in this area. It's pretty grim. Oh, that's majorly grim. So it's just behind this wall. This door. So this is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Distributing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Oh, disturbing, sorry. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Is this the same game you've been playing the last time it came? Yeah, it was the same. It's the same. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. And beyond this door may lie the Golden City. Skydeep Cenote has been unlocked. It's always so exciting to get a new dungeon. Alright, let's block the in-game chat here. Alright. I mean, I can queue into this with other players. I don't mind. Let's see. 14 minutes. Okay. I don't know about that. Here, I'll just do a party finder one. Let's do this. Normal dungeons. Synod, yep. Duty completion. MSQ. Yep. I think we're good. Should I just do this? Or maybe I should just wait. Party. Screw it. 17-minute wait though. Ugh. I don't know about that actually. Screw it. I'll just do this with NPCs. Okay. Bring Alfino. Alice. Let's check with the East group. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so then there's no reason to block the in-game chat then. Alright. I'll check back in the future. Yeah, no problem, Dark Sun. It was nice to see you too. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. Sky Deep Horror. Alright, go look. And while you're busy with those three, I'm gonna pull more for you so we can get through this a bit quicker. Yoink. There we go. Oh, get out of that.
You'll not escape this.
That's a different voice line. I've never heard that from Alfino before. Oh, I like the music.
Hold still.
All the music in this place is nice. Alright. The way is open. Let's go. Sky Deep Ghost Inspector. Eh? There's more over there. Oh, all the jars down there are filled with the bodies of Mamook children. That's really fucking grim. Oh, got hit in the back by a tentacle. Oh god, what the hell?
You'll not escape this!
Yeah, you tell him, Alfino. Oh, whoops, I messed up. What the heck? Come on, Wooklamat, you're the tank, you're supposed to keep aggro. This. Wait, do this. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. First boss over here. Yep. Oh, it's a stingray. Feather ray. Oh, straight into it, eh? Cursed to be a nuisance. What? Don't know what that's all about. Glowing bubbles. Copious amounts of bubbles. Oh, I see. That's simple enough. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Well, I thought it was going to move us, not the bubbles. Okay, let's try this again. I'm a nuisance. I still don't know what that means. Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release feather when cast. Oh, I see. It's like, oh my god, I missed my Ogi. God damn it. I see. Okay, so it's kind of like, it's like panda mode. So you have to face away. God damn it, I missed my Ogi Nelly Cutie. Okay, they're gonna blow the bubbles. So over here should be safe. Okay. Again. Copious bubbles. Oh, we're the ones shooting out the bubbles now. I see. Oh, wrong button, but sure. Just she just did like a triple somersault. Or triple, like, front flip. Then I suppose this spot is safe? I'm gonna follow them. Okay, yeah, I would've been dead if I would've stayed there. So bubbles will shoot out from us now. Cool. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Oh, do we drop down? Oh shit. Whoa, there's a lot. I'm gonna grab more enemies. Oh boy. Why?
Hold still.
Yes.
I have you.
Try this!
Dude, I love the music of this dungeon. It's so nice. Okay. Oh, that's so nice being able to do the Hisatsu attacks without having to wait 2 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh wow. Vergar Armory. There are rats. Let me guess, those statues. Yep. Any enemies? No. No other enemies around. So it's just these guys. Take a look at the map. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing up ahead is gonna be a boss. Yeah, they really do just use single target attacks. It really shouldn't be like that. They should probably do something about that. They should make it so they're using AoE attacks on like 3 or more enemies. Oh god, there's more? Oh dear. Why me?
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, it's definitely way slower when you're doing NPC. Because they only do single target damage. Or single target attacks.
Now I'll show you.
Oh fuck. I'll do single targets too. Alright, it's this boss. Big giant golem. Oh, it's got the magic tech rig. Body red, white. Roll up. Let's use Ogi right now. So I don't waste it like I did before. Mirror maneuver. So I'm gonna guess just by that name, something's gonna get copied. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. There's a mirror right there. Mm-hmm. Oh! Wow! I did not... Wow, okay. I didn't see that over there. They got arrows. So... I guess this spot's safe. Yep. Brings me back to my days in Alo Alo. It's like one of those Magitech rigs. Oh shit. Okay, then we gotta move over here. Oh, come on. How'd they move over there so quick? Oh, shenanigans on that. Oh my god. Willamette would not move. Over here. Oh, come on. If they're able to get out of that easily, and I should be too. I should not be getting snapshotted like that. That's just mean. Alright, I got a new thing. Zanshin. Zanshin. And my Iki Shoten got upgraded too. Let me read that. Enhanced Iki Shoten. Grants Zanshin ready upon executing Iki Shoten. Gotcha. Doesn't Iki Shoten action change now? Or it does. It turns into Zanshin. Oh. Okay, so... So there's no reason for me to have Zanshin on a different... Whatever. Alright, go look.
I have you.
Oh, there's no enemies up here. Oh! They teleport- Oh no, wait. They teleported to me. Wiklamat's by yourself, wait.
Hold still.
That was close. I almost got her killed. Sashin. Oh, cool. Shoha.
Try this!
I need to rework my entire hotbar setup.
We mustn't hold back.
Okay, let me see here. So, the only thing that changes actions is Iki Shoten. So, I don't need Zanshin here then. I can move that out. I can put this here. I'll put Iki Shoten here with Namikiri right next to it. And then move Meditate here. Move Shoha here. Or maybe... No, I'll keep MP there. I'll do that. And changes here and there, but or maybe I could do maybe put meditate here and then that. Maybe do this. Okay, it's a bit different, so it's going to take some getting used to for a slightly different setup here. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, whoa, what the hell? That looks crazy. All right, go look. Whoa, those enemies look interesting. Sky deep stone mason. I almost hit 4 because I'm so used to it being MP. Ow! Don't hit me. Fragile. Where was my button for this? Oh yeah, Tenko Gogen's right here now. Tenko Gogen's down here now.
Hold still.
This, Shoha. Take a bit of getting used to this. Okay. Just probably get a lot into both of these.
Now I'll show you.
In a straight line, even though one of the stonemasons was not taking damage from it. That's weird. Whoa. Whoa. Maul skull. Sculptor of silence. Okay. It's a wall boss. Alright, here we go. Go! The freaking NPCs, come on. Jeez. I get hit first, huh? Knockback. I not play Higginbottom? I thought I did. Oh, whoa. Jeez. Okay. Oh. This side. And then this side. Just gotta pay attention to which arm starts gathering energy first. Oh. What if I do this? Nice. Stay. Okay. Large AoEs again. Oh shit! Whoa. Oh boy. Okay. This. Nice. GG's. Cool. Sky Deep Leverus. Look at that. That's the way to the Golden City. So futuristic.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While
while careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, that's definitely not elegant. It's like a tiny bit similar, but like very tiny.
A golden light. Could it be?
That might be it. The Golden City.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Dude, that looks so cool.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
What's up, Alfino? Oh,
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
yep.
Leave it to Alfino.
Right. Oh. So this is where Solution 9 is, huh? Interesting calling it the Golden City. It's not golden at all.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Yeah, it's largely different.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Well, well, well.
found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Nice.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
I mean,
It's
I am
just-
too.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Yeah, when you think Golden City, you literally think gold. Where everything is golden.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
A very futuristic place that I've seen images of.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
It's not gonna be what you expected, though. Are you sure?
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Deliolal.
Home at last.
We don't even get to enter it yet. Well, we've done it. We've seen Willamette to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Cool. I need to repair my gear. I'll do it later. Heshaqua. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, is that right? Here, I'll move it over here. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let me quickly repair, and let me also double check what chat logs in the game. Okay, let me go and repair my gear. And there's a blue quest over there too. Actually, never mind. I'll keep it up. Oh, I can keep an eye on what's being said in the game. Blue quest. Let's quickly unlock this. And then repairs are down this way. Everyone's going at it with their crafting. Pack-a-pick. His name's Pack-a-pick. I like that. Samurai. There we go. also have materia to extract. Do I have anything else to extract from materia? No. Okay. So let's get this blue quest fully done here first. Hello, miss. Big cat lady. So we can hand that in now. Certainly does sound like vacation music. Ooh, look at this Rothgau. She looks cool. I like the headpiece. Why do we hunt? Look at everyone crafting out the storm over here. Everyone's going at it. Holy. Alright, continuing on with the main. Alright, several cutscenes are gonna play. Several cutscenes are gonna play. So, sit back, relax, and just enjoy. Oh, fuck. Welcome back, and may I here. I'm reading from the green text. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wook-Lamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly grab a bit of a snack here while it plays. Well, let me listen to this first. I stopped auto advance, so surprised to see me? Suppose it's only natural. Oh, I thought it was gonna be voice. Never mind. Hang on, give me a few seconds here. Alright, I'm back. Alright, continue on, Kona. May I come in? Yeah, go ahead. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn's servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lemity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I would have to decline Lemity. Sorry. Rose has I mean, she's got her own things to deal with, so. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Well, Rose can't. She's got things to do, right? She has an island to take care of and everything. Like, she can't. Like, she can't just stay here. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. What a crowd. Is it gonna be? There's no way it's not voiced. Alright, while it's voiced, I'm just gonna mute myself and munch on my snack.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamook when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamook? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
What's with this music? I didn't expect music like this.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Your brother, Kona.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Nice.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. Mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
It's interesting that it's focusing on these two characters a lot. On these two NPCs. And they are the other two that are just completely differently dressed compared to the majority of people in the crowd. That's interesting.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Huh?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
The entire time he was gone. He was dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests. And
Neighbor wedding to attend?
without
Oh, okay.
cease.
Thanks for coming by, Tinkin. Enjoy the wedding.
And then he died,
Have a good time.
forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Yes. Wilclamette was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Dawn of a new tomorrow. So with that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more quests to go through. Earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I have a bad feeling, though. Oh. Oh. I jinxed it. No, what have I done? Captain Raph. Alright. Ever greater, ever brighter. Wilclamette has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wiklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lemeti. Aww. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. It'd be my honor, Lemeti. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lemeti. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Rose? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then walk. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop was Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wikivu and Mablu should be there. Whee! Okay, whee! We'll just jump straight down. Sprint. Jump! Oh no! Okay. That's what you call a shortcut. Hi. Imagine you're just chilling, all of a sudden a player randomly drops down from above right in front of you. Dawn Servant Wiklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you with your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wiklamat become Dawn Servant, Rose. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer. In Shaktoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat was visits me. Excuse me. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Vajantain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I like tacos too. Makes me craving tacos now. Dawn Servant, Rose, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I intend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Rose. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozomalka and the Yokui of Cherwalger Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Cherwalger come to accept your peace. on, just chatting. Hang on. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Huh. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pots worn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shabrax racks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Gleam Sands, huh? Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Look at the little moblin dancing. It's cute. Alright, so down this way. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills our hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is? Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required the time to salve his injured pride. Uh-oh. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others and winged walk. Walk. Not woke. Walk. Woke. Walk. Oh, we gotta take the... Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
That can't happen.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Nice.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulichola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
Yep, that's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
You going
The
along?
person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural.
Gotcha.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
For now.
Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shak Tural Skygate.
Yep.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
And with that, there's just 6 more quests to go through. It's been 3 hours. Why? It's been so long. Ooh, it's all the way over there. Ever greater, ever greater, ever brighter. Oh, pretty. That's nice, seeing all the green. Green isn't my favorite color, but it is nice to see something different other than black and red. And pink. You rarely see colors like green or yellow or orange. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawntrail may have scarred me for life. There we go. But we're only halfway through the MSQ. We're only level 95. It ain't over yet. Meanwhile, on the depths of the Sky Deeps a note. Tabe. Zoology. Where do you get the keystones? Wait, where do you get the other keystones, though? How do you get the other keystones? How do you get the other keystones, though? He was like missing 2 or 3. How do you get the? How do you get them? Must have like snatched them up. And Cerilja isn't anywhere. This is the gate to the Golden City. Never mind. 2 decades ago, your father bade me to transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. I could not read that fast. What the hell? What did he say? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystone. That's how. We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. How'd you end up knowing, though? How'd you know that? Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. You are so fixated on this shit. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh, this is not good. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Haha. Ha 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 ha. Evil laugh. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, oh boy. And then back to jazzy music. What? Oh, we got a sweet muffin. That muffin is so sweet. Ready to get underway? Let's go. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let's be off. But first, I will go to the washroom. I'll be right back. returned. Alrighty. Alright. To present your travel pass to that guard, let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Here we go. Time to cross this big-ass bridge. That's really cool armor. That's like some like Dark Souls shit. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here's my pass. Signed by Val Wuklemat herself. My apologies, miss. If you could wait here just a moment. Can I hide those? Get rid of that, I mean. Open the gates! That armor is pretty... Oh my god! Look at that armor! Oh, that looks so cool! The purple feathers on them too, looks sick. Another section of the world to explore. Dude, that's a ridiculous bridge. Oh, imagine going on foot.
Shall we then?
Do you have a car? Alpaca, maybe? No way. You two are insane for going on foot on that. I would die. I wouldn't even make it like 1/4 of the way of the bridge. I'd be dead. No fucking way. No way. That would have taken you the entire day to cross.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
Shaloni.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
The way he rolled his R there.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity,
What the hell?
Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
All of a sudden we're in the Wild West.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
The buildings... We're in the Wild West all of a sudden. What the heck? Okay.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh my god. They look cute. Rose's eyes are just wide with excitement. The music. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I see a second one right there, though. In fact, there's 3 total. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proven bothersome work. Don't worry, Aaronville, I have a car. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Isn't far. Bro, I don't even see the train station. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of regression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I might be, but Ronik, Everville, Ronik. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if he left now, waiting for the Ronik to be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass this time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? Oh my god. Oh, there's something to the north though. Oh god, getting around this place is gonna suck. It's massive, this place. We're all of a sudden in the Wild West. What the fuck? I'm all of a sudden in the Wild West here, jeez. Huh. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. That's a complete change of scenery.
It's become a proper town.
This town ain't big enough for 2 of us.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god. It really is Wild West.
Some sort of trouble.
The difference is kind of surprising. I'm getting caught off guard.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Dude, hearing it in like straight American English or whatever.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
It is so different.
Your friends.
I don't hate
had
it though.
The temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Because most of the time you just hear
And
British
after
accent.
taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekawa needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Okay.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekawa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Astidian!
Is that?
That's the boy.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zeraphym? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zeraphym is simply struggling.
Why does this guy
to
sound a
come
bit
to
like
terms
Woody,
with the
Woody
low
Harrelson?
character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
I could kind of hear it.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
How did Astidian get here? You needed a pass to get here. How did you get here?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
How'd you get here?
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you. Are we just not going to question how he even got here?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Oh.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh, maybe he gave you the pass then.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Okay.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh my, look at this dude. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least, no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoraja's authority. All of which All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Yes, sir. Yeah, partner. Yeehaw. Let's talk to him. We are really in the Wild West. What the fuck? That was a turn I didn't expect. Saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, to be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Well, let's see if there's an ether current around here. To the northeast. Oh, that's fire. No, thank you. I'll search for it during my free time. Ah, here we are. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshanawezi Springs. Christ, these names. That's fine, of course, but why have the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kemaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopaland tenders or whatever the fuck. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Whoa. See that hole over there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reference to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronik. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Now then. This is Springs. I'm not gonna say that name. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi The change to come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of the town, but there should be still time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair, huh? To the east. Alright, well, let me pick this up first. To the east. There it is, I see it. Never mind. Just kidding. It was literally just the fucking flora. Oh, there it is. I saw a bush and I thought that was a curd. This is the 4th area of all of the expansions. So there's 2 more areas. Oh boy. More to the east. Blue hair, blue hair, blue hair. Oh. Oh, she's a Vieira. Yes, I'm Yate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Oh, she's got pink eyes. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Eleneshpa. Eleneshpia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern VR conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakua again. Jesus. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakuya. Kakuya. Gosh. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrell lit a fire in her. Even after Eleshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the right succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. How about the sneeze? Excuse me. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakuya. Kakuya. I need your help. Someone needs help or something like that. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, they're... Namika! Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamat's nursemaid. Zeraphym Rose. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Jesus. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This law I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Haha. You're gonna be in it for a sore surprise, brother. I'll start with you first. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Get fucked, idiot. Ah, one to the northwest, huh? Well, since we're on our way there, might as well pick it up, right? Is it up there? Oh, man. Telling me I have to... Oh, no, it's... Oh, no, it's right there. Ugh, I have to go around just to get up there. Jesus. Go down south. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook-Lamad. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. So, but what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wook-Lamad crowned the next Dawntrail, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yestulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. But now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Rose will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Oh, fine. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wook-Lamad put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's steer back to the springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I believe there's a current around here, though. Southwest. Tonatawawi. Tonatawawi. More down to the south, huh? Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Braced for trouble. God, that saddled up questline was long. It was like half an hour. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wook-Lamad, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star no more than any. I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star. And that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenwai to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. We gotta go back there. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Alright, let's kill them. I mean, not kill them. I hate what that guy was wearing. Literal gimp suit. Goofy. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. Look at Dustwatch have noticed by now. They're in cahoots. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and have a look around, I'll keep watch for trouble. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Hang on. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunkard bought your story about the gold shit in a pocket, right? Am I right? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha. As you lean in to listen, familiar voice. Zekoa. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. You bastard. Yeah, you better run, idiot. Yeah, you better run. I've brought back a pizza you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions? Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa is here. He's been captured by the bandits. Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and blah blah blah, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. I'll fight them all. Tell them. Tell them all. I'll kill them. I'll kill everyone. We need to get them alone. Nah, I want to storm the hideout. She's a fighter. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals on all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. Damn it. There's a small settlement to the east, southeast of here. What is that name? Hang on. What is that name? Lua Eninya Wasa. Lua Teninya Wasa. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right. Back. Real, this game got me fucked up. They think they can, if they think I can pronounce that fucking town name. Lua Teninya Wasa. It's a wacky ass name. Hang on. Okay. So we have to go this way. To the south, more to the south. More to the southwest. Oh, this way? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Where is it? Wait, where is it? More to the south. Oh, come on. Oh, is it? Wait. What is it, like right there, maybe? I think it's over here. Yes, it is. I have to go through this cave. Oh, it's... Wild Lalafell comes out the corner. It should be over here. There it is. Okay, where's the next current? Far in the northeast. Oh boy. Alright. See, look at them flying around. Oh boy. Just keep on going this way. The polytender. Here we are. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves with Yehesewa, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. I can't with these names. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the into the bandits' hideout, flashing out the vulture and his gang. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Well, you see this, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Oh yes, you let the hero of the world collect the poo. And before you say anything, I will not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Hang on. Alright, so now we have to go... now we have to go fetch some poo. Great. War of Light, the savior of the star, is now out here collecting poo. Ugh. Oh. Foul smelling nest. Oh no. You find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Awesome. Awesome. Hang on. No! Die, you bastard. They didn't like me taking their poo. Okay. Now we have to go back. I hate. God. Here, I got your goddamn poo. Finished already, are we? Oh, God, here's your poop-filled sack. Excellent, this will do nicely, I'm sure. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopolatender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatemwawi. Yawi. Tonatemwawi Yawi. God, I hate these names. Work for your work for the food, Chocobo. Alright, here we are. Over here. Boink. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Ooh. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. Ooh. Sounds nice. Fruit and aloe jelly sounds nice. Blowing smoke. Alright, 3 more quests to go. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. They will come soon after. I'll just call them the Yehihi. These names are kind of ridiculous. Hop, skip, jump. Uh-oh. Oh, why? Oh, why? Don't you hit me? Okay, thank God. Throwing some poop into fire. Poof. Okay. Rose, don't just stand there. You're gonna oh god, the stench. What's that smell? Smells like Team Spirit. What's a Team Spirit? Teen Spirit. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Someone took a shit in the fire. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he has the bracelet. Oh, he has it on him. Shoot. How are you supposed to grab it now? But boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? It's breeding season. Erenville called these things dragon-like? If anything, they're dinosaurs. Run for your lives! Thanks to the smell of poo. So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. You should probably get him out of there. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Well, too late. Shit. Who was that? Oh no, he's running. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yeah, right, dude. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man that they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not this officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And that would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatayawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who wouldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Until the Fire Nation attacked. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his gang and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewin, or Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop it was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends were from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. Until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Chemica, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. Dude, what is with this? What is with these names? They're so ridiculously long. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. To the east. I don't know how they come up with the names for this area specifically, but my god, it is ridiculous. Good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. 2 more quests. Sorry, that was loud, huh? That was me cracking my knuckle. I didn't think it'd be that loud. It was so loud it like nearly overloaded the mic. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of that piece of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if... God. Wihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, they'll be tough enough to find out once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk. It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we can get the bracelet back. That bracelet is really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it that you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatem Wahi, so it's probably best I stay and watch and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to blah 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 blah. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then let's get to it. We're likely the Shitona's doing. That's his angle. And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Haha. Poke. Blink, blink, blink. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? I was almost robbed by a kid named I forgot his name. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. Oh, awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Let's see what he has to say. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if useless. The Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Alright, dude. Let's go. Let's sprint it. Eshkayani Wilds. Northeast. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Ooh. There's gold in these fluids, or fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the bees in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Oh, I do declare. I do hope you will protect me, my good sir. Please. Yes, is this the place then? Oh, you damn bastard. Die. Still learning my way around. Sorry. There's some sort of joke. If all the... Let's keep moving. Dude, why is this just constant enemies everywhere? Please. Ah, there's so many. Why? Leave me alone, brother. This better be the place. Must have been a different rock. My bad. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Have you fought a world-ending god before? No? Well, you should give it a try. Dude, there's enemies everywhere. Ow. Oh my god, why? Dude, there's so many enemies. Leave me alone. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Dude. Christ. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, Nino's all. Cut the chit chat. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihute. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Saw you with the bracelet. Come off it.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
But I only because I found it.
They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
30 paces.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
30 paces.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Just play a game rock, paper, scissors or something. I don't know.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please. Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Ha! Get him. Tell him.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Who's the quickest? Of course, the fucking tumbleweeds. Okay.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
You get what you ask for.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Nice. Nice. Alright. That ended up being rather more complicated than I expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew. Finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Alright, last quest. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Here, we'll pick up this blue quest. Yep. And then where are they, upstairs maybe? Ah, there they are. No, don't care. Ugh, okay. Talk, 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 talk. Alright. What do I have to do? Oh, flex. Goopy. I'm not showing that in the log. Flex. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Egads, look at those arms. Good lord. Nice. And then there's another blue quest down there, and then there's a then the main quest is over there. Let's get this done. Sunbeard. Just over here. Ugh, really? Never been here, too. Where's the entrance? No way that thing's name is Lun Yuhi Shahe. Hate it. There's a blue quest over here. Oh god, we have to go all the way over there? Fine. I didn't want to go all the way. That's crazy. There's someone in the air over there. Go all this way. Then I have to go back to hand in the mission. And then I have to go to the MSQ over there. I can go for the MSQ and then backtrack over there instead. Here you go. Whatever. I'll pick it up later. Just having to go on ground is so tiresome. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wiklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luane. If it wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never give up hope that Sokoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best at of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, and so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Alrighty. Whoa. Alrighty. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I wouldn't be either. But hey, it is what it is.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh shit! These are the...
Something the matter?
These guys are the reflections of... Oh wow! Which you happen to be a fan of trolleys. Oh wow!
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh wow!
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be
Oh,
the
they're even playing
strongest
OC
stuff
from
we can get.
Shadowbringers. That's so nice.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
So the guys from the first are a reflection of these guys. Ah. Wow. And yeah, they're playing the Shadowbringers OST during that too. That's so nice. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. And that's all the 95 quests. That took so long. Okay, so last thing I'll do is go back over here and pick this. But yeah, that's enough now. We got all the 95s done, so now we're gonna focus. We'll do 96 and maybe also 97 next time. I really didn't think the 95 quests would take nearly 5 hours. I really thought it was going to take maybe 3 to 4 hours, but 5 hours I never thought. Alright, let's go pick this up real quick. Nope. There we go. 3 left, and then 5 currents. Oh man, that took a while. Oh, that's what I do. Oh. Alrighty. Alright. So, that'll be it for me for tonight then. It's a good thing I made the call to just do the 95s for today. Because wow, that really did take a long time. Nearly 5 hours long. Alright. So, that'll be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take a break from streaming tomorrow. But when Monday comes around, it might be Final Fantasy again, because I do want to play through the MSQ. So, Honkai Star Rail will be put on pause for now. So, there's going to be some more Final Fantasy 14 later down the line. Alrighty. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh yeah, and on Monday, it'll be the 96 level, 96 quests. Maybe 97 as well, but we'll see how long the 96 ones take. Alrighty. See you on Monday then. Thank you. Bye-bye.